Granite and stone. Yeah, so it's probably consumable. I think once I get the bigger chest, I can start sorting stuff by type. I need water. I have some water here. So many sheep again. That's good though. Oh. Kinda fucked up the aim, but I still got it. Wait. Are you kidding me? It says animal infused bark. And we're here. What? Wait. I just saw animal infused bark. No, because these are just normal trees. It has to be this one, right? This is a big fancy tree. Wait. Animal infused bark. Collect. Wait, you just collect it on the ground? You don't chop the tree? How do I process it? Yeah, the whole time... Holy shit. At least it was next to my house. But I don't know how to process it. It said something with the herb lore. That's why I tried to put it in the pot. Animal infused bark. Great, how do I process it? Refined by herbal masters from animal infused bark. I have animal infused bark. Oak battle staff. Wool thread. Could make a staff. How do I... Is there a new crafting station maybe? Wait, maybe the ruin altar. That's not too far of a stretch. No. Let me look it up real quick. How do you make it? In a kiln. Okay, that's not what I would have expected. I probably would have found it eventually. But my first idea would not be to burn the wood. Especially because it said urban masters. I don't think they mean herb lore as in potion making, they just mean somebody who knows that type of stuff. Wild animal. You need quite a lot of them, but I mean now I know what to look out for. That's really good. Does it put my stuff at 100? Yes, it does. Wool thread, rough cloth. I should have those. Wool cloth. I guess I need more thread. It's time to go look for more flax. Horribly. You keep opening this chest. Even though it's just basic supplies. Crumbling well. You pull out a strange looking amulet that's cold to the touch. What? So that's how you get the ghost speak amulet. Wait, what? Holy shit. What the hell? I mean, I know what I can do with it. I can go to the windmill, which is the west. I wouldn't... I've been next to that well for so long. I had no idea that's where you get the amulet. Nope, I have to go this way. So foggy right now. Hello. If I can pull them all into one pile, and just greatsword them. This might kill me. And if it does, it's funny. I love greatswords. Wait, there was a ghost. Check it if I can open the door. There was a ghost somewhere here. I hope it's not only around at night or something. I swear the windmill had a ghost. Man. No, 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 no. Go. Antler. I will assume the ghost is only around at night. Or maybe that I missed a quest, but I don't think I would have missed a quest. I mean, it's going good, but I actually don't... Yeah, I was confused why I didn't ruin all through here. I put it here. I don't know what that thing actually means. Because I think the only way I know that term is Shrek. Any chickens are chasing me? I guess that makes sense, even with the limited Spanish that I know. Yeah, now that I think about it, this thing makes sense, I guess. It's a... it's just in Spanish. But yeah, life's not been crazy. It's been really peaceful recently, which can be nice. Excluding the dragon attacks. Why is there a hamster on me? Where's my teleport? Oh, did not need to go here. Yeah, let me not be here. I'll put all the bones in here. If I get 2 bronze bars, I can get more upgrades, so I should prioritize that. Even though it's a cooking upgrade, I don't really care about food that much. You know, why do the rock sprites make noise? It's a bit unusual, or like unexpected. Thought there was an animal in front of me. There we go. There are wolves in front of me. Oh, that's another sheep. I should look for a second anima tree. Because you don't get that many from one tree. Yeah, okay, these trees have them. And I might take back what I just said. Oh, that's a stone. How many am I getting for one tree? Okay, actually, I think that tree only gave you because it's on the side of a cliff. This one gave... Oh my god, so many. Yeah, 27. Yeah, I can just mark it as a tree. Super nice. There's 2 shamans, I don't want to fuck with that. I'll try to kill... No, I have to range it. Yeah. The shaman alone can kill me. And he usually has backup. Before I do that, let me see if I can... I probably need some oak wood. I have some. Yeah, because I can make a battle staff. I want to try it. It's going to be my first time playing magic. And then I need a rock cloth, which I can make right now, I think. So how... Are those... Like, is that... How do you switch elements, for example? You just... I see. That's really cool. And a pretty smart way to do it. Why would it... Why would air spells do more damage? Okay. Cool. My first mage weapon. And then I just need a ball of wool, which I also should have. If I don't have, I can probably make some. Okay, let me cook the ore. Okay, don't put the anima yet. Yeah, I need full thread. Should have wool somewhere. There we go. Huge. I got a new wizard hat. The lighting is so weird. think it's because of like, the bad weather, but I'll be able to take a picture with my new hat later. It's cool though. Good chance after blocking. But I still don't have access to the range armor. Lightwood is the only thing I'm missing for an anti-dragon shield. Essence. I'll just convert that to air rune so I can blast people. I dare go back to the dungeon. Yikes. Yikes. um, Wait. Was it just... That was like an aiming reticle. Ah! That did no damage. What? Oh, it's a dire wolf. I'm looking around. Dude. The main reason I want to be the good melee armor is just not get fucked over by things like dire wolves. Also, this rain has to stop. I think it's almost done. Did I die? Because I don't think they're gonna drop anything special. They are really strong. Holy shit, they're strong. Okay. Metal armor. It would have more melee defense. But then I'd have to block a lot more. Hmm. I hope I don't end up dying to Chinchop at some point. I haven't found out how much the explosion does. Hmm. Oh. I'm also carrying all this dirty water. I don't need it. I hopefully don't regret dropping that. There's more animal park. Unless I've already been to this tree, I don't think so. Yeah, now that I know how to find it, it's so much easier to gather a lot of it. I wonder what the other items I'm just accidentally missing. I'm gonna try magic. Holy shit, I just knocked him down. Still don't wanna... No, he saw me. Direwolves are just evil. What the hell? And now I can make wild animal. Oh, it just lets you make meals. Like a pizza. What about... I thought it said, like, full meals and basic food. But I guess this is more like recipe food. Does it let me put this in? No. Let me see if there's any other recipe I could maybe figure out. Surprised I don't need to put water in here. It's marital cabbage and something else. Something else that I don't have. Still haven't found blightwood. I would need a poison resistance. Yeah, I don't think I need... The wild animal looks funny. I want to make... Okay, hard leather. To make a hard leather, I probably need gold, and get gold, I can maybe get it right now. Let me try to get gold. Pretty sure I saw some... Maybe up here? Okay, not this time. That's okay, I'll still... I didn't detect this one. Why is that tree so special? That has to be a special tree. Wait, where is it? I think I can get there. I don't know if it just... The textures didn't load correctly, or if it's an actual special tree. Yeah, okay, new goal. I want to get to that tree. Where the fuck is it? It's across the mountain. It's like somewhere here? Who is attacking me? Arrows do way more damage. Bozo. I ran out of earth rune scrap. Beautiful. There we go. 13. More copper here. How many sheep? Let me see. Can I blast a sheep with air spells? Not a lot of damage. It's a lot easier to gain air runes than arrows, I think. Maybe I should have been using magic much earlier. Right, I don't have the runes. I don't think it's... There we go. See. Wait, maybe they're weak to fire spells. That would make sense. Ultimately to kill the dragon, but right now is to not die to these wolves every 2 seconds. I've been struggling to survive. I've just been running around trying to make better armor. So, small-term goal, die less. Long-term goal, get up on top of the tower, kill the dragon. Mm. So wait, is there a reason why fire would do less damage? The spells are different. Holy shit, that's really cool. Wait, what? I accidentally found the emote bar. Whoa. Holy shit, and it keeps going. Wait, what? I think that's why it's such a rapid fire attack. You can just summon rainstorms. Wait, I want to try that. I need to stop running out of runes and go blow shit up. This is probably gonna change my whole plan. I do like the greatsword. Red leather, yeah, because I was looking for gold. Magic crit chance seemed really appealing. Oh, sure, tell me what material it is, unless I can check somehow. Wait, yeah, it does tell me. Adhesive. Okay, so it's not gold. How do you get adhesive? Like tree sap? Let me see. Lay in swamp tar. There has to be a way to... Wait, I'm dumb. What if I just try to cook swamp tar? Yeah. Yeah, so many things that I, like, could have access to much earlier. I just had no idea. But it's fine, I learn. No, these don't. Wait. This goes here, this goes here. Six more bronze bars. I assume with it. I do want to go to the crystal looking tree. Because what if it's a crystal tree? That's I say crystal because like that's almost what I assume it might be. Hard leather plus adhesive, perfect. I can just convert all of my swamp tar. So I just need to convert all this fleece. As many as I can. Thought I had Rune Essence anywhere. Not really. Okay. I'll go here. Okay. This is why you try out spells before investing in them. I was really flashy, did not do a lot of damage. 3 damage per hit. So I think, in that case, I will stick to using just air spells. You are being hunted. I need to... Holy shit. I need to run away. I'm so dead. Yep, they comboed me. Armor mannequin, I don't plan to use that. I died here, I think. I want to get essence, but I think it's going to be a lot more worth it. You get it through fighting the golems in the vaults. What enemies I did not see that dog. You can't get up on me. Yikes. Still dying just as much. So, anima bark is really easy to get. Crazy shots. Their hitbox is massive. Be kind of nice to repair this section. Can I do that? I could, but I don't have any wood. Not see the slug here. That was crazy. Over here is... Wait. No snapping. Okay, well, where can I make it stable? It was offering me to do it a second ago. Somewhere. Oh. Maybe... I don't want to get shot down here right now. I think it would consider it stable if it was touching the other side. Then... Or maybe? It's not perfect. But... I think I'll be able to make this back correct. And that's fine. Really wonky. But it's better than a broken bridge. Though now the enemies can run across and start fighting me. So... It's not great. It's more blockades. Actually, no, it's gonna roll off. Goodbye. No, that has to be a special tree. Okay. Can I run back there? I'd have to run past enemies. Why would I? This is the worst idea I've had in a while. To run back instead of just teleport back the safe route. As long as it's not a direwolf, I'm okay. One more. And there's a direwolf. I'm dead. Big water. I don't know if I'm gonna regret stepping into water, but I'm doing it. I'm gonna regret stepping into water. It is too early to sleep. That's okay. More adhesive, probably. Actually, I don't know if I have more saltbar. Might have to gather it. Yeah, I probably will. Am I gonna get attacked? Probably. That was a really good stagger. Where's my bow? also probably get the deer. So many more sheep. Yeah, I just shot an arrow for no reason. Haven't looted any Garrow chests yet. Used to craft enchanted jewelry. Wait, there's an archer. Okay. I was gonna try to take them on, but not with the archer. Maybe with it. I thought... You know what? Fire greatsword. I don't know why I did that, because I'm gonna die anyway. I might die. I'm at 3 health. No, I think I hit the tree or something. Okay. Do I have enough adhesive? Should. Did I get any ore? I might have. Does every animal give animal bone? Yeah, they do. I need to find a use for animal bones. I have so many. Bones to beaches. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, I can take away bark to bones and just make bones to beaches. How many bones can I beaches? Let me see. Let me do something really stupid. Because I have a feeling that's how it works. So I have probably 100 bones. Then I got 10 peaches. More peaches. Well, I just solved my food problem. Oh, sustenance. Can I with it? I cannot cook with it. Can I put it in the brewing cauldron? Brewing? What did I just do to the beach? Where did my beach go? I dropped it. Hard leather, bell, body, and chaps. Yeah. Yeah, stealth speed. I'm not really stealthing. Um, I make another chest. A storage box that has a high capacity to store lumber. Logs, thread, swamp tar. I don't have swamp tar right now. I think... because I kind of want to dedicate one of the chests to food. In the meantime, let me also process the hides. Okay, so I want to food. Now anything food like can go here. This inventory is a mess currently. I don't know what to do with deer antlers. Cool. Bronze. How did I fuck that up? Bronze plate legs. Bronze plate body. Accidentally made a hood. Yeah. Now it says I'm level 3. Don't know how to sort stuff better. Bit of a mess. Lumber storage. We'll try that. Can I place it somewhere where it's basically blocked but not blocked? It's okay. All these animal bones that did not get converted because I have way too many of them. I realize I could also go just restock on water. I've been sorting my food, but I'm dying. I don't know why I'm collecting these logs. Zoned out for a second. That helps stay in check. Unbothered. Not slimed. Okay, I need to get out. Am I gonna be safe here? Sure. I can take the time to get some swamp tar, some mushrooms. They know. I'm hearing big noises, but I don't know if it's the demon. Oh. Bullying the weak because I can't beat the strong. Detect ore and clay. It's just gonna show me clay, right? Or a bit of everything. There's a lot of clay. Goblin. I do think clay is mostly decorative right now. I don't want to keep collecting it. Racktuber. What is a racktuber? Eric vanished, yelping as someone dragged me to the tree line. I don't know what that's about. There's a chest though. I can reclaim the grave that's close by. I also, okay, now that I'm in this, also, I have so much food and I'm not eating it. Ah, 2 archers. Scary. I guess because I was trying to see if I can convert the beaches into other food. Also, I got all this water and I just carried it in my inventory. Okay, I died somewhere south. I need to just tag the grave to get rid of the marker. Oh god. Oh god. I had so many items. I can leave logs behind. Yeah, there's also a lot of metal. I want to keep the metal. I can leave the food. Eat the red berries. That cannot be stored. Okay, you can't put stuff into the grave. Makes sense. Eat the food. Leave the adhesive, I think. Okay, this grave had a full inventory. I'm too heavy. I'm almost too heavy. Hello. What the hell? No. I've just been zoning out. I mean, thanks. But no, you're catching me as I'm just zoning out in the wilds. The Dragonwilds. I've been dying so much in this game that I'm just trying to reclaim my items after dying. Hi though. I hope your stream's doing well. Also, how are you? Wait, it's super early. Aren't you American? Because I feel like you just cooped up a bunch of goons, started the stream and went to raid, which sounds like a fun time. I think I have a teleport point somewhere here. 9 souls. I've heard of that game. Is it a little bit like Hollow Knight? I've probably seen pictures of it.
What the cat dragged in.
Yeah. Michael. Thanks, Michael. Yeah, no. I've been sitting on my own today, so wasn't expecting this. um, yeah. Those are probably two games that I would be really bad at. um, but I probably have a friend that really likes Nine Souls. She might have mentioned it. Let me do this. Yeah. What was I playing before? I was playing Kazana, which a lot of people really like as Souls-like. And afterwards I started... Oh yeah, you should go eat. You don't have to stay. But something like Hollow Knight I really struggled with, so I don't think I could play that. Especially if it meets Sekiro. It sounds like difficult Hollow Knight. But I feel like Hollow Knight is already really difficult. Well, yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. That's cool. Now I'm a little bit scrambled on what I was doing. Just trying to get back my dead items, I suppose. Soup. The adhesive. Leather. Do this. I don't need to make more leather. I just want to make hard leather. I don't know what... Wait, do I need to make hard leather? I don't know what it's for. Well... No, that was from my processing. I thought I just got wool thread from the bag. I need to cook my water. Good song wakes you from slumber. Still don't know if the game time skips everything when you go to sleep. I'm gonna end up with way too many materials because I don't want to make the other gear. But yeah, this game is basically Valheim, but for RuneScape players. It's been pretty cozy until it gets really difficult and you keep dying over and over. And I'm at that stage of just dying over and over. Where was the fancy tree? I was always distracted by the tree before. Still want to find it. Wait. No, I'm cooking animal. Because I collected some swamp tar. Did I collect it? Did I get rid of it? Where's my swamp tar? I'll just probably get more. Any swamp? So foggy. I wonder if it always stays foggy. It's a swamp. It makes sense that it's foggy. But I don't know if there's any way to prevent that. I don't think killing the Abyssal Demon would change the scenery. Which I still want to kill. But I don't know how much I could block. Also, I just noticed my shield bar went to 50. Now it could be worth using. Because I can't increase my max health, but the shield thing went up. And I assume it's just because of the better tier armor. What the hell? There's like 7 clay nodes. Can I have that for the swamp part? And I wonder if the demon... Wait. Oh, that's probably just the edge of the map. Because I want to try fighting the abyssal demon, I don't want to die to it. But it would be a massive upgrade to get him down. I'll check the cave entrance. I don't know if it's the cave with the druid, or if there's multiple caves. Bozo. Wow, wooden barrel recipe. I think that's it. That's the abyssal demon. Okay, so looking directly at it, it seems to be somewhere here, normally. Whereas my base is really far away. Oh, it shows where I'm supposed to bring the amulet. I don't want to die, but I do want to... I want to fight him. I'm itching for violence against a demon. Ah. Okay, it's mad. It teleports. Yeah, of course it's an abyssal demon. What am I thinking? Of course it teleports. That a good or bad thing? Wait. No, I think I was supposed to attack him during that. Holy shit, I'm doing it. No, I'm doing it. Oh. I thought I was charging an attack, so I just went, like, friendly with it. I could have beaten him up. Okay, this is definitely doable. I could teleport from there and just drop down. Okay, that has to be a special tree. Is it here? Really? I'm having such a hard time figuring out where this tree is. Okay. I almost killed him. I want to go kill him. Yeah, that was one hit away, and it was only because I got a little bit scared of him. Did I die here? Did I drop down? I can. And then I'm just gonna have to wait for a health regen. I see him doing explosions over there. But now my grave is... No, it teleported away. We'll look to the side. So now I can run forward, take my items. I might... The goblins might give me a health potion, so I'm just gonna open them. Yep. Not gonna drink it instantly though. Yeah, I have 2 health potions. The melee hits were doing good damage. Gonna back away. I was pressing the wrong button. I can't roll in the swamp. Just hit him. Missile Spine and Monstrous Fang. I think that's my first boss defeated. Holy shit. Oh. Wait, they don't stack. Yeah, that's huge. That's my first boss defeated. Because the other areas didn't have any bosses, I don't think. What the hell do I do with these unstackable items? Monstrous Fang. Large fangs used to create deadly weaponry. Abyssal Ashes. Basic item. Okay, they're all called basic item. What now? Wait, I need to find a safe way to go back home. It says used in creating deadly weaponry. I might be able to make a new weapon. I hope so. Well, that means I've at least conquered the swamp, which is good, considering. Like, I know last play session, I wasn't able to do anything at all. I was dying in the forest. So, I'll take any win at this point. Die. And it wasn't that scary. I thought I would have to kill it from a distance because it shoots magic and everything, but in melee distance it was just using melee. Still need some swamp doors, so just gonna... Wait, but I don't have inventory space. There's so many rats. Nothing new at the crafting table. I made a little house here, and then I never used it. Because the swamp is a really small section. It makes a lot more sense to have a house in this big region. I'll check if the blacksmith table, smithing anvil. Masterworks. Ramhorn, Vault Shard. Where do you get ram horn? Abyssal whip. I can make a new weapon. I just need to find ram horn. A large horn belonging to an animal used in crafting. I see sheep all the time. How do I find a ram? Just gonna deposit the boss materials to make sure I don't lose them. And I'll make another chest. And maybe put it somewhere more convenient. What's a place that wouldn't feel horrible? It lets me put it here, but that looks really weird. Because I want it to be out of the way, but also not inconveniently out of the way. That's why. You know what? Let me build this in ghost mode. I want to see if it sticks out outside. A little bit. Is that a good or a bad thing? Yeah, okay. It's a weird placement, but it's okay. Sort, how do I sort my inventory? Sort by W. Just not, it's not W. It's a weird place to put a chest, but it's just like a shelf. I've done worse things. No. Food. A lot of bronze bars. I don't know what this chest is for. Is it too early to sleep? If I get more mushrooms, I could... what's it called? Go to the poison swamp. This... where's the rest of my water? Like I'm managing food while my guy's starving. Just eat. And it's nice to just carry a stack of peaches. As long as I have food, I should be fine. Especially because I can convert animal bones to more food. I think I'm low on fire runes. And then are there ones? I haven't used Astral that much, I don't think. Okay. I made some progress. I killed the demon. Where the hell do I find rams? And another thing I want to find is fancier wood. How many mushrooms do I have? Let me... Yeah, take the mushrooms, take the meat. Because I think... Oh, I ran out of fuel. I'll wait for one charcoal so I can start cooking up my water. How many water is it gonna make? Look, it's multiple. Just making sure it's not one coal per water. There isn't really a heat bar, I don't think. Not that I see. Do I not have the cook? Yeah, I have the cooking range. Kebab. Shocking plant bulb. Reduces the amount of shock damage taken. Dual berries. That's useful. It's really dark in this corner. If I put too many torches, it's gonna look crazy. I think I could just leave a torch here, because why not? Yeah, because now I can make fortifying stew. It's gonna be poison resist. And now this place has some light. That's almost cozy. No, that is pretty cozy. That's nice. There's a small gap in the wall. Wait. I could make potions. What kind of potions can I make? I'll just pick up a bunch of things to see what I can make. Infusion. Very good hydration. Sure. Good soup. Making new stuff, that's fun. More charcoal. Cabbage. No cabbage. Onion. No onion. Antler. I can use antler. I think that makes a sprinting potion though. Reduce the stamina cost of attacks. Like an attack potion. I want to make so many of them. Just 5. I'm gonna make a bunch of infusions. They look more like teas rather than potions. A hydrating drink. Okay, so I guess instead of clean water, you just start bringing funny potions. That's pretty funny. I want to try the animal fang as well. Reduce the stamina cost of dodging. I will skip the dodging potion for now. Antler. I have way too many antlers somewhere. I'm doing this with a really full inventory, I don't know why. Maybe I can... Trying to make a variety of potions first for now. Okay, water plus red berries. I don't have any red berries. Small animal. Wait, so this was ferocious. Yeah, so red berries are the only recipe that I have no idea what it is. Which might be a healing potion, which would be amazing. I think it's worth for me to find out real quick. Oh, each bush gives 3 berries. That's really nice. A refreshing fruity drink. Okay, yeah, the berries are just for hydration. That's fine. And then I just need to bring the wood. The rat roast. Should be good. My weapons need to be repaired. There we go. Okay, I want to try... Wait. If I go to the swamp, I want to make a teleport for the swamp. What do I... No, I used up all my rune essence. I can get more. Horrible aim. They were both 1 health. I got scared for a second. Yeah, so now I should be able to just sprint almost endlessly. For 6 minutes. These guys are back. Keep spinning. Big. I'll open the backs. I don't think I have enough rune essence to make the portal. And then eat the fort fangs too. Yeah. Because now I have poison resistance and the other thing. No. Okay, nice. I can actually make it. How much is to teleport? 5. I can do that. Instead of... what can I put? Nothing. Good. Time to brave the swamp. And make sure I look out for anything that's collectible. Like these things. Snapdragon. I feel like on the border it's not gonna give me much. I might even be outside of the poison cloud. That might be gold. Yeah, I think that's gold. That is gold. I did not make a better pickaxe. Figuring out how to make anti-poison will also really help. Because this shit hurts. Yeah. But now I know. I need a better pickaxe for gold. And if I die, at least I die at home. Do I lose my food buffs? I probably do. I didn't lose my food buff. What the hell? Dying is so forgetting. Okay. I need value cogs. I need 2 leather. Hello. I'm finally making progress. I made a new hat. That's probably the biggest update. I also beat my first boss. I beat the demon in the swamp. It's not a green hat. Are you colorblind? Is this how we find out? It looks green here, to be fair. But in sunlight, it's like a blue wizard hat. The traditional RuneScape wizard hat color. Yeah. My room has like yellow lighting, so that's why. And yeah, I've been putting furniture in my house, so that's really cool. Yeah, now I have a new pickaxe. Cool. Back to the swamp. Yeah, still need to figure out how to make anti-poison potions. So for now I'm just doing a few suicide runs. Yeah, this is the first time I'm getting gold. Oh. The rough part is like once the poison activates, you just die. It's an honest question. Turns out a lot of people are colorblind. It feels like a third of my friends are colorblind, so it's not that rare. No. Ready to go again. Wait. Can I just put gold ore in here? Make gold bars. Gold bar. What about jewelry? How to make jewelry? Is there a new crafting thing maybe? Because there's no way to combine items. Just for crafting valuable items. How do I craft valuable items? Oh my. Okay. Leave this here, do this, do this, do this. Been trying to organize a little bit more. Work in progress. No, I mean like it's either you are or you're not. And probably not. Because again, it's just because of the way the light hits the hat. Hard to tell. Charge. Also, it turns out... Oh, silver ore. I couldn't figure out how to get bark from a special tree. Turns out the wood that I needed was on the ground around the tree. Rather than you chop the tree. So once I realized that, oh, that's how you get that resource. Because you collect bark from the roots of it. I found so much of it. Okay. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if the anti-poison recipe is really easy. Let me see, what if I... Recipes. Is there a potion tab? Anti-poison potion. I'm so glad I opened this. Yeah, I just need mushrooms, Harlander, and a clay vessel. I destroyed my clay thing because I thought it only makes decorations. Man. Yeah, pottery wheel. Because I also don't have a lot of space for that stuff right now. Okay, I just need some thread. Also, way too many animal bones because I've been killing everything on site. I don't want to, it's like... It's a cozy size and everything is a nice semicircle around it. clay vessel, and I do have clay. Fall awaits. Stuff is going well again. I just don't know if I have mushrooms. I'll go get more. But yeah, the demon was in the swamp. So, like, now the swamp feels like a much easier area. Knowing that I can beat the biggest threat in here. Whereas the forest still kicks my ass. The direwolf still hits me. Last I encountered him. Wish it was a little easier to find the mushrooms. And also, stuff like, apparently you can heat up swamp tar to make adhesive. But I thought the icon of adhesive was the icon of gold. So it just... There was a lot of progression that I was close to, but just not finding it. How many mushrooms do I have? I have one. I got a topaz. Wow. Yeah. Though I think the next magic hat is like a hood. So maybe eventually I'm gonna have to part ways with my funny wizard hat. Okay, there has to be an easier way to find mushrooms. Maybe they're more on the outskirts rather than in the water. One goblin. Two goblin. One mushroom. They're not too bad to find it. Wait, do I see 3 mushrooms? Fuck off, I'm busy. Okay. Okay. Caves have a lot of mushrooms. Each mushroom here gives 5 mushrooms. Wait, what? Yeah, now I have 2 stacks of mushrooms. Huge. And there's more mushrooms. Wait, they're bittercap mushrooms. They don't look like bittercap mushrooms. Bittercap mushrooms are white. Make it RuneScape accurate. Also, lodestones are cool, but I realized berry rings would have been cooler. It's fine though. Dragonkin are pretty cool. As a character in RuneScape's lore. So having a bit of their stuff is cool. You dick. No lore. Because I haven't done most of the Dragonkin quests. So, even I'm not educated. Lake King. I just found the big rat that makes all of the rules. What does it drop? Rat meat. Okay, it just gives rat resources, just more of them. Makes sense. What is that bird noise? Oh. Do I have my clay vessels? Yeah. Wait. Wait, please. Where's the door? That's a half wall. Build it. Permanent. Oh! My base! What the fuck? It just fucked a hole into my house. What the fuck? Oh! There's more! Why did they just smash my house in half? Okay. Fuck you. Why are there more? I need to get the archer. I'm gonna die. I can't expand it that way. All my forges are placed there. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh! My house. What the fuck? My anvil. All I have left is my cauldron. What the fuck? They broke one of my chests as well. What the fuck? I like how I even tried to build a door and they were like, fuck your door. What the fuck? Rebuild time. Well then. That's what I get for living on borrowed land. I guess I'm expanding my house. What the fuck? I was so mean. So, yeah, those items I have to... I have to pick up the items, they don't manually go to my inventory. um, well then. Why did they do that? That's so mean. Why is it blocked? Who is blocking? It's a pottery thing. Maybe the... Is it gonna be the pottery thing? Or is there a... What is your problem? Why is this... Yeah. Wait, all my items are down there. I can't put down this floor. That's so mean. Holy shit. Uh... Hello, berries. I was scared. I thought the noise was more enemies. Well then. Is this like those American renovation shows where they demolish a house and, and build a new one? I got a demo version of that. Oh. Crazy. I don't like this America. Too violent. How did I fuck up building the walls so bad? It provides natural light. That's nice. Why did they explode my house? That's so mean. Think I can try. Doing this. I don't think I can make stone walls. I can make, what's it called? Wait, let me also start cooking the recipe. Let me see. I can make oak walls. Yeah. I like the opening. I don't know how I would make it work. That... Okay. This crossed roof looks less cute when there's a section sticking out. Because I think there's a way to make this like an add-on to the house look nicer with it being flat. Currently it just looks a bit weird. And yeah, I want to see if there's any roof that lets light in. What's a valley roof? Because if I don't put any roof... Okay, right now it's just a box. I could try to make it like a terrace. If I know what that word means. Not really. Yeah, anti-poison potion. Does it cure me of poison? Negates and protects against poison effects. I think that's gonna help me. I could also try to open this roof a little bit. That might be the move. This looks weird. I just made my loom explode, man. I don't think there's a small triangle wall. There might be. That looks very incorrect. Man. Now the house looks even stranger. I'm losing the plot. It's nighttime. God damn. Surprise construction. It's so pretty outside and I'm staying inside building stuff. Yeah, I know it's unstable. Let me build it anyway. I could make it stable after. Ooh. Maybe I could solve this with a hip roof? How does it look? First of all, it's a medium. I need a normal hip roof. There we go. Would that look okay? Not really. um, yeah. Mm. that's still considered unstable. Take away these walls for now. At this point, it might make sense to make a second floor, considering how tall the house is getting. And I could do that, actually. Wait. If I take away this roof piece, I could definitely do that. Just need to go for less. Yeah, like this type of roof would allow me to have a second floor. I don't mean to exit the spell, but that's okay. I would have probably wanted to be here. As long as it doesn't block anything. Access? Okay. I'm running funny. I deposit some stuff. Accessing it through here. Bit too much work. Oh. I think I'm gonna undo what I did here. This, and then I'll break this wall for now. And it hurts to destroy those, but it's okay. I'll just redo the roof in a second. Nope. I don't think I don't think there's any way for me to make it harder for them to just smash through half your house. It's the first time they've ever broken anything in my house. It's just trying to make the house a little bigger. A little bit difficult to execute what I'm thinking about right now. But I'll try. If I do this, the roof is really big. Window, half wall, medium wall. Again, just dying in my house. Very cool. I made the wall too high. It's temporary. Yeah. It's like PV will be available. Don't love it. Can't really do much about it. It's okay. This whole section looks strange. Hmm. I'm carrying too much again. Okay. Currently, the house just has a lot of elements. It's confusing. Back to breaking stuff. That would be a ridiculously high roof if I do that. But if I don't do that... So I'm gonna make the roof just go even higher. And it's ridiculous. It's like a... You can't do that. This would work if not for that section. Unstable, why? Unstable here too. There we go. That solves everything. Sure wasn't nighttime. I... Yeah, I had to put that wall wrong. Medium roof, I need a bigger one. And now I'm getting carried away. Does my furnace still work? Furnace must not have a roof. I knew I was being too ambitious. Great. A solution. Wait. Yeah, I had to downgrade the bed because I don't have the materials to make a new bed. You unstable. Checking that my friend still works. It still works. Sweet. Is it also a dragon attack? Still haven't reclaimed my grave. This is wood. Yeah, I'll upgrade the bed when I can. They also... No, I don't think they did. Okay. Not remembering how much damage they did to my house. Okay, it does fit over here. That's really good. Repair damaged structures. Oh. Yeah, this small chest is 86% broken. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up big time. I fucked up. My stuff exploding all over the house. Ah, boy. Okay. Food items. Put them in the food place. Rocks. Anything that might be a rock. Animal. It makes the previous chest make no sense, but that's okay. Okay, rocks. You're basically a rock. This is slowly getting tidied up. Oh. And mhm. Yeah, but now the whole place looks depressing. I don't know if I actually want to do that. I can't tell. Shit. I mean, it looks cool from the outside. It's like, ooh, purple. This was a bad idea. Um, yeah. A stair light. Um, I want to have as much natural light as possible. At the same time, I hate this window. Where are you? I'm so sorry. This could be a window wall. Yeah, this could definitely be a window wall. Also, I'm not using the cooking range right now. The game is saying I'm really fucked up. Where's the rest of my good food? Also, some of my items are still definitely missing. Oh, I wonder why. No, but from my storage as well. Like one of the... Okay, that's the boss material. Yeah, because I was gonna say my boss material is missing. Okay. But my cooking thing. Awesome. I was trying not to do that. Did I regret this? Maybe. But I did want natural light. Okay. We'll need the battery back. Like, should not go here. For now, this is whatever chest, because I don't know where to put them. My grave keeps jingling. Wait. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Mode. He wanted natural sunlight. This is just the sun beaming into me. Yeah, that's sunlight. That's a light source. Holy shit. I need bone and thread. Yeah, the Tanner's kid is unhappy about the placement. Thread and adhesive. The cauldron looks cool. Yeah, Harlander, I don't have more of those. I will need the loom again. Also, I do need the pottery stuff. Also, a smithing forge. It's gonna be used a lot. I feel like it's gonna get blocked by the other thing. Nope, seems to be fine. It is blocked. So if it's blocked, then I won't really be able to find a way to place it, I don't think. No, I still can. That second roof thing is just making the place more claustrophobic. Ah. What's the purpose of the big open walls? Wall with double... Oh, it's a double door frame. They solved the Minecraft problem of being able to have two door entrances in one tile. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, and then I need a pottery wheel. Okay, wood goes outside. Forgot I left that torch up there. Okay. Technically... This, like, I want a second floor, but I don't want a second floor. But damn, I keep running out of food. Why? If I would raise it a little bit. How long have I been building? That one raid just threw me off so much. Speaking of raid. Oh, okay, he just ran away. Understandable, have a good day. Can hit the sheep from so far away. There's steeper stairs. There might be. Not right now. Okay, I need to finish organizing my stuff. And then can get back to exploration. Because now I have the anti-poison potions. I should probably not bring every single anti-poison with me. But indeed, luminescence and rocks. Forgot these whetstone poison, like, these whetstones poisoned you? Just a little bit though. I think I'm ready with flax. I don't have a chest for it right now. I have my greatsword, I have healing potions, that's nice. You're a rock. Okay. I think I'm ready. I don't have a bow. Where the hell did I put my bow? Okay, there we go. Let me eat this food. So wait, if I drink the anti-poison, it cleanses, it prevents me from being poisoned completely. That's really good. Does that mean I can just walk in poison? There's more abyssal. Why are there more abyssal demons? Plague King. Not who I would want to meet, but hello. Okay. I think somebody's trying to shoot behind me. Oh, it's a plant. That looks like a special item over there. Oh. Easy. What did they drop? Ash, poison plant bulb. Maybe that's for stronger anti-poison? I just used arrows to quickly cheese one kill. I'm not trying to get murdered by them. Wait, no, that's fire breath. Surely a plant takes a lot of fire damage. Oh, too bad. I'll get back when I get back from my little adventure. What is that in the ground? Ah. Nice aim, bozo. So can I just... I don't know if they have range attacks. Do I have range attacks with my shitty aim? Yeah, okay, so they dropped the poison bulbs. Yeah, I'll show the house in a second. Hello. Holy shit, I just kept... Fire breath kept going. Oh. No. Yeah, I'm in the poison cave. Or the poison swamp. Didn't bring any food. That's all good. Are those goblins? No, it's gonna be the Garo people? I don't know. I should be afraid of them. Yeah, it's a big shield, dude. I can take him on solo. The archer is a problem. Wait. Ah. I want to break these rocks. Also, these rocks look special. I feel like they have to be something. Maybe not. There's a rat in the water. Get out to the swamp. Bozo. Yeah, I'll try. That's really nice though. My spell just gathers. Yeah, it got all of the silver, most of the gold. Don't punch the rock. I want to go there, but the poison. No P-Rock. Wait, I'll go ghost mode. What is wrong with both of you? Unstable. This bridge idea is not working. I'm to resort to jumping. I got stuck. Wait, there's multiple archers. Oh yeah. Flanking them. And now we run away. Oh, it's nighttime and I'm in the middle of a swamp cave. I keep saying it's a cave because it's normally like... Yeah, why am I saying it's a cave actually? Yeah, that's a great sword. I got it a few days ago. This dude is so defensive, I can just... Why not both? A magic greatsword. We love casting spells. I'm poisoned. Panic. This is the prime area of places not to be. Because if I die here, I will not be able to get back. We love casting spells. Really wish I had a one lodestone so I could make a teleport thingy. Light warrior? That'd just be a paladin. Okay, rune essence? Yeah, I'm just gonna... Let me mark... Oh, you can mark lodestones with a little icon. That's good. Okay, I think I did a 20. I sleep. I actually don't have food. If I can get into the Dragonkin vault, I might be able to find one of the things to make a teleporter with. And that would really save me. But this is a horrible idea. Just walking front door into an enemy camp. Missing my arrows. Shaman. I'm so scared of shamans. I think they're strong because they poison you, so having anti-poison helps. No, we're fighting. What a great time for my bow to break. There's other druids around the place. Wait, I can zoom in. I can keep zooming in. Okay. No, it has to be inside. Yeah, the strong part about that spell is it instantly poisons you. But if I have anti-poison, I might be okay. Should really wait for more stamina. Keep hitting that fucking tent. Okay. Where's the entrance? I ran out of my armor stone things. No chest so far, no nothing. Where's the entrance? Because it has to be somewhere here. Unless they're... Oh, because it has to be somewhere on this side. Unless it's down there. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Crap. I should not be here. Um, well then. Whippy. Nah, I put wind on my knees. I'm good. Dude, all I have is rat meat. It was the wind. It's the best part. I'm gonna run out of like food stuff. I think I was sorting storage so much that I just didn't bring enough food. Swamp weed? I don't know. Why is it a... It's a swamp vault, man. Man. Please. Yeah. Those are the guys I need to beat. Bozo. Oh. Oh, there's one more. Nice. I got the bolt core. Bowl of peaches. Beautiful. I can now get the fuck out of here. Got what I wanted. And I'm glad I realized that it's underneath the enemy base. Where was the entrance door though? I think here. Now I just have to go directly north. This is way too steep to jump. I have to go this way. Okay. Huge progress. What did I actually get? Nothing. But now I can eat food. Yeah. Item-wise, that whole adventure didn't really give me anything. Swamp weed. Oh yeah, house tour. This is my house. Yeah. House tour complete. I made a ladder to the second floor so I could get on top of my house. Ow. I didn't change, or well, I teleported. That's about it. And currently there's just a hole in the wall, because I wanted sunlight. No, 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 fuck that. Not again. Not this time. No warband is breaking my new house. He's in my house. Yeah, I knew it wasn't over. Don't say that. See, could have guaranteed this. That one archer. So mean. Yeah, because they attack in waves. I knew there was... Oh. Please get out the house. Please don't let them... Ah. Winnable. I have healing potions. Heal. That fucking archer. What is happening? It despawned. Why did your Twitch crash? Well then. It's not a win, not a loss. They didn't break my whole house. Because also, now it's a lot more intricate. I would not want to rebuild that. At that point, I would just settle for a square shack. Yup. It looks so weird. Am I allowed to put a beam here? Yeah, this doesn't piss off the furnace. See, because now when it's dark at my house, I know I have to go to bed. No artificial sunlight here. Please. Do not scan my groceries, you're infecting them. What's that one video of a dude asking not to scan his chicken because he doesn't want UV rays on his food? I don't know if I'm referencing something very obscure. Yeah. I have no idea, like, where I encountered that. Ooh. Buddy Video uploaded a new lore video. About Mesmer. That's cool. Just a little catching up on whatever I'm ignoring. Cool. What's wrong with your Wi-Fi? Fix it. What do you mean, why? needs to be fixed. That's pretty cool. Bookcase, window box with some nice plants. Oh, yo, that's adorable. It does not want to be placed. It does not want to go down here, which would be such a nice place for it. Man. That's such a cool item that is freaking out and does not want to be placed. Thanks. I don't know, maybe Easter, like all the Easter eggs affecting Wi-Fi. Hopefully after the holidays it passes. Goofy ass house. I mean, isn't that every Marvel Rivals match? Just against Spider-Man? Just getting thrown around. Medium clay pile. Oh, the peaches. Yeah. My one piece of decoration. Where's the crafted stuff? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Which means just a regular day for me. Because I'm gonna be home alone. Do I need to get more water, or is it in a random chest? But it's so dark. What do you mean? Oh, is it because... Damn it, it's a cloudy day. My house is dark. Yeah. I think other holidays would be just as successful if you had more mascots. Because like Easter has the bunny. I don't know actually. I do know how to boil your mom in geysers. Huge. Aren't they normally silver flavored or something? I don't know. I don't like eggs. I don't like eggs and I don't like chocolate. And I couldn't care less for bunnies. This whole holiday sucks for me. I'm just a hater. There's no Grinch equivalent of Grinch to Easter. There should be. Is there? Is there some like egg snatcher? What do you mean? I like caramel, but like I do have a gripe with the fact that every protein bar is covered in chocolate. I don't know what fibs means. Or the other wood. Oh, there's all my water. That's... I don't think we have those. And if we do, I think they're still covered in chocolate. Like, they're not chocolate flavored, but they coated in chocolate. And it's not that I hate it, it's just like bottom tier of all flavors. It's like we have a really weird knockoff brand selection of Icelandic protein bars. It's like hit or miss, but it's mostly miss. I hate art. I hate chocolate. Imagine if Twitch bots were trying to sell you chocolate. I feel like that'd be the last straw with me on this platform. How dare they? Advertising chocolate, fuck that. I'm going over to, what's it called, like, ick.com or something? Gambling. No chocolate, only gambling. I thought I misread that AI as thigh art. I'm like, how does the Eastern art look like? Also, what is pad thai? Is that a food thing or is that a massage thing? This is no, like, I'm gonna be offensive now. Crap. I don't know. Is Thai a short way to say Taiwanese? Are those ethnicities, groups of people the same? I'm so scared of being offensive. Yeah. Like, is it a short way to say like a full? Yeah, is Taiwan a different place? I don't know stuff. Okay. That's cool. Are they in the same place though? They're both Asian countries, right? This topic needs to go. Please. Oh, the sun is partially shining on my carpet. Rug thing. Huge. So much sunlight. I hate fish. Not really. I mean, that's why when I think of Iceland, I think of it as much closer to America than it actually is, like geographically. Which is why I try to play on American servers and then I get pinged. Guess Iceland is much more in Europe than America. Which is probably a good thing. Do I not have any more poison potions? Any more Arrowlander? I also want to figure out the recipe for a bitter green herb used to make potions. Do you just put it here, maybe? Man. Why can't I make potion? See, what do you mean in the middle of the country? Are you in the middle of Germany? Attack potion. Ground granite. Focused attack potion. Wait, but these are potions. I mean, Texas, Germany, same thing. This kebab just looks like a loaf of bread, like crystallizing at the end. I love crystallized kebab. Or you master it. Yeah. I need a Harlander for healing potions and for poison potions, man. I want to see if I can see the crystal tree. There's also, I need to figure out if it's an actual crystal tree. Wait, these guys are still scary. I haven't fixed up my bow yet. Ow, ow, ow. They're gonna blow up. I do want to collect dwell berries, because I can... Is Texas okay? Like, is there a war going on there? I like how I almost accidentally poked my eyes out, but that would have been fitting. Why do you do this? Okay, so the tree's here. Is it here? The special attack is a spin. Or Demacia. I don't trust the scaffolding. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Kind of nothing. There's no... No, okay. Not like that. Because I was gonna say Falador, because that has white knights. But... I think they probably have their own magical stuff. Because that game, instead of... Because, like, Demacia doesn't really have a god that they follow, for example. Like, they don't follow, like, some good god. Horrible. Whoa, 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 whoa. Me when I'm scared of the enemy. Halt. You get up there. Oh, it's a dire wolf. Okay. Please let me beat it for once. And I went back to... Please fall off. My item. Yeah, you're talking about League so much that I'm gonna switch to League at this point. That was the first time I killed the direwolf, and every single item from it fell to the ground. Into the abyss. How the fuck do I get up here? I want to go to this tree. So... see if I can build up to the other section. Oh, 500 more. fuck you mean unstable? Make it stable. Yeah. this became Fortnite. RuneScape is not a thing. Yeah, dude, can you please, how do I stabilize this whole thing? Is there an easier way to get here? That has to be a special tree. How do we get there? Without dying immediately. I'm scared of... This could easily be a boss fight. Stack of bowls. A corroded sir. Nice. I love corroded sir. Got any enemies? Whoa. This is so pretty. Wee. Interact. You find a crystal in the shape of a seed. The memorial stone changes to yield the crystal up, revealing text in Elvish. This view feels some difference with you by my side, huh? Huh? The angle is strange because my shoulder isn't weighed by your head. As you lean on me and sigh softly, 100 years without you, and yet this view still feels wrong. It's time for me to leave this place, to close the chapter on our memories, and start a life without you. I need to find myself again, without your shadow smiling up out of the corner of my eye. I wrote a song about you, about the time we spent together. It's the technique of my people, turning music into craft. I will play the pieces of it as I take this goodbye walk. I will start at our tree in the east. Do you see it down there? And perfectly in this spot, a single point of brilliant blue, hid in the ocean fiery red. An outsider, just like I was, until I met you. It's a whole quest. Look for blue trees heading towards the east. Okay. Look for blue trees. There's gonna be more trees. I thought I found a special cool tree. It is pretty. Other than the fart zone. Big tower. I wish I could put a teleport here. And I assume that's why the music changed, because of the Elven song. Wait. I will start editor in the east. A single... So is this... Do you have a quest about this? Follow an elven bard's trail of memory and discover... There's a quest marker on me. Am I the quest? I'm not the quest. Look for blue trees heading towards the east of Gornfell. I'm not looking in any direction in game, really. I'm just looking at this blue marker. So I assume... Yeah, I guess I'm looking south right now. Still, I don't know where the other tree would be. To be fair, I haven't checked this place that much. Cool. How do I get down? Oh. Run. I've never seen SpongeBob. That's why whenever I make quotes from it, I don't know that it's from SpongeBob. I like how I'm lacking so many common experiences. Like, even the fact of just like playing Minecraft more growing up or something. All because I was just playing RuneScape and Skyrim way too much. Need one oak. I think I destroyed all my oak stuff. Oak. It's not really that. I mean, in Minecraft, I end up using the axe more than the sword. Okay, repair the bow. Go. Yippee. Okay. Yeah, wait, because I want Herolander to go explore that area. Hmm. Your anti-poison is not going to be enough for the full area. I really need to find it. Oh, there's bubbles. A good source of Herolander. Probably just running around the swamp. If only they had farming in the game. But yeah, that is their next update. I just wonder when it's coming out. I need farming. Because then monsters probably would drop like herb seeds. And you could plant those. Oh. Well, Dip died. He dipped. But yeah, if the internet is really bad, makes sense. Rip Dip. What the fuck? I need the blue plants. There's so many green ones. Yeah, I have 2 of the ones I need and 16 of the other ones. One more here. I don't know what potion that was. Lumberjack. I wonder if the Abyssal Demon here is just gone. But I probably just don't really go to its territory. Also, yeah, I will point out, all of my keyboard issues have fixed themselves. Because I remember that was a nightmare last time. And I did try to clean my keyboard. It was, like, surprisingly clean. There was barely anything. And none of the... Like, there wasn't anything, like, stuck behind the keycaps or stuff like that. I don't know how long ago I got this keyboard, but, like, taking the keys off, it looked like it's only been used for, like, a week or something. That's really good. No. I took I took actually half of the keycaps off because when I when I started taking them off, I saw that like the keyboard is not like clean, and that's not the issue. So yeah, I ended up cleaning the keyboard, but yeah, I really don't know what ended up fixing it. Because today, I realized it. I didn't have a single time with the issues. And of course I did, like, unplug the keyboard, so maybe just plugging it back in or something like that. I also switched to a USB port, so, you know, it could have been anything. Because now the movement feels a lot more snappy. I don't think it would have been the language thing, because the language buttons, like, first of all, they wouldn't make sense. And the language does not affect WASD. Those are the few buttons that would remain the same anyway. Because yeah, like, I don't think a different language setting would cause your computer to, like, finish inputs and not allow you to make new inputs until they're completed. Because yeah, it was some weird, like, input delay stuff. It could have also been OBS lag. I ended up removing half of my stuff in OBS. I, like, cleaned it up a little bit. So, in general, just had a bit of a cleaning session. Too much sun. Yeah, whatever it was, it worked. Also, there's a grave here. I don't know for how long. Also, didn't even notice that I've been playing for 4 hours and a half. But it's been... yeah. No, because I think I just died. Trying to, like, survive around the swamp. But the goblins were still harassing me. I can... oh right, I forgot to put a teleport point at the thing. Thanks. To remind. That could have been bad. But yeah, I did take a lot longer. That little warband raid just threw me off so much. Okay. Let me see if I can find another one of those blue trees anywhere. I need more clay. Okay, now I have silver. I wonder, how do you make jewelry? I have the metal, but I don't have like a crafting, like a metalworking bench, but I have that, but not really. Used for fashioning metal items. So wouldn't the anvil allow me to make jewelry? Because it... Chieftain's blade. What is it? The big high... Oh god. It's like some special sword. Why did I only unlock this now? I must have done something, or I just didn't notice the item for a long time. Let me see. Confusing. How do I make other stuff? See. Okay. Upper or ignore. You can make one, it's fine. Yeah. Because my plan for today was to go to the swamp, and I actually got to do it, which is really cool. How the fuck do I use silver bars to make jewelry? Maybe it's not in the game yet. That might be the case. What is knowledge? From the leather of a powerful and dangerous beast. I'm waiting for them to make illustrations of the gods. Like bandos and... Because I know how they look like. People don't know how to look like. Like, actually, yeah. Well, to be fair, yeah. The way I would ask the question, it would be a leading question. It would tell you. Wait, even I... He just looks like a little guy. I know the audio gets muted, but I want to put a picture of Bandos. This is Bandos. This is what he looks like. This model is from RuneScape 2, I think. Or like early RuneScape 3. When the art style of RuneScape was really similar to like World of Warcraft. Or I think like a lot more similar. And I do think that's when like the RuneScape had the best art style. And then, yeah, there's a lot more of Armadillo because Armadillo killed Bandos. Uh, um, yes. Um, they switched art styles. You can, like, different areas have different art styles in the game. And that's really bad. It's rough. Because also even like some cosmetic armors, like half of them, because their new style is a lot more like Play-Doh-y. It's like 3D Play-Doh, whereas the old style like was maybe a little bit more realistic, but like fantasy realism or something. Um, and it like yeah, they model things completely differently. I wonder what you found when you looked it up. What did you look up? Because I'm curious. Let's skip 3 hours. RuneScape 3. We're talking about RuneScape. Um, that's the thing. You're probably saying ew to the art style that I like. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me pull up. Wait. Oh, I already had an opera thing. Anyways, um, yeah. I think Solak is from the new art style. This one, it was definitely a transition. Uh, that is very early. This is like RuneScape 2. It's just a picture. It's just like I'm not talking about like drawn photos. Um, I'm talking about the 3D models. Uh, wait, Runite Rock. That's just somebody's drawing. Uh, ew. See, like they had this style, and then they made everything look Play-Doh. Yeah, because you're showing a drawing of somebody. So that's the part you shouldn't look at. Um, I'm talking about the 3D modeling. That's what I meant. Um, like this is classic RuneScape model. This is more old school because yeah, they had this old school art style, like this ogre, and this is the one they had the longest, I think. And that's Bandos sitting on a grave, or like no, sitting on a throne. I mean, in his little quest. Now Zanuck is in this current game as well. The thing with Zanuck, and let me grab Opera for a second. Enlarge. So, Zanuck has the most fucking character models ever. This is Zanuck. It's like every picture you click through. Yeah, this is also Zanuck. Wait, is there maybe like a media tab with all the different Zanuck variations? It also has a lot of lore. This is also Zanuck. Wait, shit. Let me. It's beautiful. Why does she look like that? This is Zanuck. Used in the current RuneScape game. Crap. You guess it's resize. Sure somebody has compiled all the photos of Zanuck. Here's Zanuck being tied down. Freudian slip. Oh, this is also Zanuck. There's so many Zanucks. I like, and the funny thing is like, she gets introduced, she dies, then she wakes up, um, then she dies, then they bring her back to be like a skill tutor. Yeah, Zanuck in the Bendosian Afterlife. They basically decided that this is the character that we're gonna kill off, but then they bring her back and then they kill her off again and then they bring her back. Now she's back. And like the first time she came back, it made sense because um, it like changed her who she is as a character because she woke up with the Bendosian mark and then was related to Bandos, even though she didn't like Bandos. She doesn't like the idea of war. But then I don't remember how. I think she dies, and then you can meet her in the Bendosian afterlife, where it's possible that we kill her again. But then she's back alive because she's the skill tutor for a new skill that they introduced the way after. And they could have used any other character, but they were like, okay, it's Zanuck time. Can I sleep the dragon away? And I didn't even really get to show what I mean by the evolved art style. Let me check if this game has the option. Maybe I missed the option or something. Where it mutes if it's in the background. That makes me sad. I don't think so. Anyways, part 2 of RuneScape discussion. So, for example, there's Laniakia, who has the new model. I'm going to use her as an example. And then there's Morgan, who has an old model. These, this is also an old model. The texturing on his model is not that great, which makes it a worse example. See, and like he basically went from like old school graphics to new school graphics. Maybe let me find another character. Like Aryan Win maybe? No, he's definitely with the old graphics, but also him, it makes it hard to tell. Goofy. I should probably not be looking at elves. Look at Saren. Or Lord on one of my favorite characters. Just because he's badass in the quest. And I think this is like RuneScape has my favorite vampire like story stuff. Well, you can tell. Okay, so here, this is the new current RuneScape art style, and it's Play-Doh-y. Like everything is very, I don't know. Like every single little bit of it is like 3D, and it's like it's a Play-Doh model. Whereas before, a lot of it was more like flat and like more polygons, less polygons, I suppose. Uh, and instead they did texturing more. It's like they made the style more. I mean, now they still have textures. I don't think textures are a problem. It's just they did something to make it look more Play-Doh. Um, and it really sucks because I don't like the new art style. Uh, Kinda. Like yeah, one thing is they definitely increased the polygons, and I think that yeah got in the way of stylizing it. Just okay, this black armor set, Xanic. I need to get rid of the Xanic picture. um, yes. Open image in new tab. Let me open this, and then let me open a tier 90 armor. Ooh, I know what to compare. The crossbows, for example. Solak. I don't know the best looking horn armor. Blightbound crossbow. No, wait, I don't think I can make a good argument with this one. I don't know when it was released as well. I remember like, you can tell by the branch that this is already of a new art style design. And also people were pissed off because she's an elf that looks nothing like the other elves. Yeah. Like the way the characters are, yeah, it's a high poly model. Something RuneScape did not do before. It's like, it seems like a good idea to increase like the polygons of your stuff in the game. But when it creates, what's it called, inconsistency in the art style of the whole game, it looks really bad. Holy shit, I'm so glad I tabbed back into the game. I almost died. I'm still... I survived with 4 health. Holy shit. That's what I get for complaining. No, because I accidentally cancelled the drinking the anti-poison. Way too close. Can I get ash logs in here? I don't think so. No. That was kind of it. It's just like, yeah. I think the answer is like they added more polygons. Which kind of Fortnite-ified the art style in a sad way. Yeah. No, because I think it's like RuneScape 2, which is most of the art style that I praise. Because was it right when they like changed from basically old school graphics, I think. I like RuneScape 2 graphics. And to be fair, RuneScape 3 was RuneScape 3 for a super long time. Like, I'm pretty sure the RuneScape 2 period didn't last that long. So I do mean the past 2 years when the graphic change happened. Yeah. Yeah. These dudes are tough. There was the big shield dude, which I don't mind fighting. I'm fucking chanting my weapon. Assume there's a chest somewhere in this camp. Oh yeah, I mean, this old school is 2007. Though even now, I think to a much slower degree, like old school and 2007 RuneScape, which is what old school is based on, stylistically has changed. Like they're retaining the same style pretty well because it's just like using low polygons to make the models, but the low polygon art style is evolving a little bit, and it's not a bad thing. I still appreciate them trying to preserve the art style. Holy shit, he almost two-smacked me. Depends. So, actually, maybe not. Maybe not today. Because I'd be down, but my friend wanted to rest today. But now at the same time, I've been sitting for 5 hours. I didn't expect to play this game that long. But it's also, I'd rather get carried away than sit idly not knowing what to do. Like, I think it's good when you have games where you can get carried away for a longer amount of time. Instead of feeling stuck. Like, even building the house, like, spending an hour. That's cool. Because I do need more of those games where it's like, I mean, okay, this hasn't been a super relaxing experience, considering the amount of times I keep dying. Oh. Fuck you. Flame greatsword. I started off dying a lot. But like now I'm making progress, which is nice. I wonder if this castle has to have at least a chest. And I do think I beat the big bad. Sure. Need a logging axe to fell this. I'm so glad I stood out. Need a more powerful axe. Okay, so this tree is... yeah, it's bloodwood sap. I need an even better axe. Yeah, there's only... is this supposed to be a bloodwood tree? Yeah, it's a bloodwood. I haven't seen any better metals than iron, or like, than copper and tin. That's why I have a bronze axe. Deposit most of my stuff and then go into the vault under that castle. Do I have any rune essence? Yeah. The new zone? This one? I haven't been to the Storm Touch because that's a higher level than the swamp. Yeah, no, that's the next area. I'm too low level to be there. All the enemies there are level 4, and I stepped in there when I was level 2. Crap. It might be there. But these enemies are level 3. So I feel like I should be able to get the material. Okay, I just took a big circle. Wait, does that pause the game? Because the timer was 262. I don't know if it... I don't think it pauses the game. No, it doesn't. I wanted to be right back. Because I was gonna get water probably like an hour ago and getting carried away. Okay. So what is that? But I think I just did a finger. Never mind. Rats. Were they just standing looking at me the whole time? Because the game definitely wasn't paused. Could have ended bad. Just hearing myself die. My inventory's already full. And I haven't even started the vault. Okay. Where did this guy come from? Is that the Rat King? Yeah, it is. Where are the rats? I'm lost. I don't know where to go. Was that the exit? Where's the... Where do you go? This is a very closed door. Everything is closed. No, here. Yeah, because I did look into this dungeon before a little bit. It's gonna... How much of this can I jump? Wait... Actually, jumping... Jumping big brain. Now, do they not let you build anything, no matter what? Insufficient resource. I think I could build if I had the material. Man. Okay. Maybe you can jump up here. No, it's too high up. I guess I just have to go through that area. Wait. I don't see the enemies, but the item is back. It's a really weird reset. Gold ore. That's nice though. I can make another teleporter with this. I have 1 minute of anti-poison. It's a mage. The mage hiding behind two melees is really mean. Yeah, because the mage was almost dead. Do I have it? I don't have any more anti-poison, that's the problem. I'm just gonna rely on this one piece of food. The mass dying begins. Ah. Could have used this opportunity to bring back some wood to build a platform to get up to the higher point. But it's fine. Where do I go? Yeah, wait, where's the firewall? At least it gives you back your items at the start of the dungeon. You don't have to traverse half the dungeon with no items. I don't know if the enemy health reset. It did. That's okay. I think the wizard is 1 health. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Spin to win. There's an enemy up there. Dragonkin effigy. Immune. Wild archer cowl. Ant. What did I get? Wait. Okay, my spells are running out. No, I think it was like a masterwork item. Maybe not. Ash shortbow. That's probably what I started with it. Wild archer cowl. That's elven designer. Added cloth. I don't know how to get added cloth. Okay, the other guy didn't get aggroed. We love casting spells. Textile kit, vault shard. I will take the Herolander. It's been a bit difficult to find. Is there anything else this way? I don't think so. Oh. Ooh. You have to crouch down to get through this. Not the door that I thought it was gonna open. That means... yeah. Wait. I think this opened a shortcut instead. rather than the end of the dungeon. That's true if so. And I'm gonna need that shortcut. But yeah, whenever my fire spirit goes out, then it gets really dark. Secret room, maybe? Tome of mining? Yes, I think tomes are instant experience. Whereas potions, don't drink that. Give you a buff for 6 minutes. I shouldn't really pick it up, but it's fine. Hello. A lot of enemies. Wonder what's my attack level? I didn't see. 46. 46 is, I feel like, still fairly low for the amount of combat you do in this game. Also, I almost missed this. Wild Archer Body. You get the full Archer set in this dungeon? That'd be cool. Spin. Yeah. That's the other switch. And then, yeah, and that also opened the big door. I hope it's a melee boss, because those are easier. Would it be scary if the gate would close behind you and you have to fight all the enemies? Wait. Oh, that's just a lamp. No boss? Wild Archer Chaps. Yeah, it's the full set. Because I think it's the same Wild Archer that the blue tree quest is related to. Tome of Magic. Okay. That's cool. How do I get back? Also carrying way too many rocks in my inventory. And water. Also dirty water. Okay. How do I get out? Also, let me... I didn't know I closed Discord. Because I realize if anybody texts, I'm not gonna see. Okay, so that was the archer set, and I can't chop down the tree yet. Why is there nothing in my first inventory spot? There's no reason to jump. Just doing it. Maybe we can find the masterwood gear in these vaults. And that's why I wasn't able to craft a lot of stuff. Yeah, because now there's a whole new recipe. We get padded cloth. What would make sense for padded cloth? Maybe wool plus cloth or something good? Could try that. Wool cloth, rough cloth. Maybe you combine them? Oh, it tells me what I can combine. Animal hide. No, because that just tends the leather. Oh, I can spin swamp weed. Actually, yeah, these crafting things. And yeah, swamp thread. That's one way to figure out if there's any items I haven't seen before. Okay, swamp thread. Do I have any swamp thread recipes? Did I put swamp thread here? No. Okay. And I think... Let me leave these here. I want to go this section. To the other vault. Because I might as well go back to the vault. It wasn't too bad. What, the deer? They're dead. It's a dire wolf. Where's my greatsword? Oh, chinchompas. Basically explosive hamsters. But just wait. There's a thing in front of me. Dire wolf hide. I got a new item. Yeah, basically. You throw them in RuneScape for range experience because they explode into your enemies. Well, they got your enemies. I never liked your story, child of a farmer, given to the wild knights because of the fire in your eyes. It felt as if you were all the greater story, one you could deliver even a fraction of your courage. So I wrote the song to conjure up the essence of you. Rather than the fact. A bard's prerogative, evoke the feelings you left in others rather than record your daily toils. That was unexpected. That's why he left me, not the ravage of time, not cruelty of fire. Red hair turning the silver grey burnt. Wait. Not the cruelty of fire, red hair turning the silver grey of burnt down to ash. You had a mission, a journey to take fight into the abyss. Leaving me behind so they could save us all. My journey continues eastward, following the blue in a sea made of the waves. Sea made from waves of colorful dancing leaves. Continues eastward. Okay. Does this tree look special? It's an anima tree. Wait, maybe you just have to go to the anima trees. I have some of them marked because I was looking for the anima bark. And yeah, like, this is what I mean, like, there's so many materials around the tree. Let me go east. That's probably the tree in front of me. Also, yeah, I got direwolf hide. So they do drop a special item. Yeah, and this tree is next to my house. I don't think I was able to interact with the tablet before. Leaving everything behind, I thought only I did that. Wanderlust over reason and I journeyed across the ocean to find myself. Ashenfall is no place for an elf. There is no crystal, save what I brought with me, and the humans here distrust all outsiders. Not without reason. Not you, though. I remember sitting alone in the forest, wolves circling me. And then a loud crash, boisterous laughter, and a mad woman in leaf-covered armor falls out of a tree and says hello. A brave warrior, defender of the world, defeated by a tree. We shared a meal, I told stories and you listened, in a way that no one has ever listened before. All of you, every part of your being, focused on my words. I think I loved you. Fuck the dragon. Even then, though it would be years before I realized it. Which way was I supposed to go? Journey across the ocean to find myself? Defeated by a tree. Every part of you. Wait. You didn't tell me a direction. Journeyed across the ocean to find myself, but that's going to Ashenfall. Sitting alone in forest, wolves circling me. Maybe it's just further east. Let me see if I should drop off any items before I continue. I'm gonna try heading east. And in the meantime, I'll also put this in the tanner. Okay. I think I see the next tree. Should have also rested when I get the chance. Because my stamina isn't full. Yeah, I was also at this tree. I think I have this marked on the map. Hopefully this continues it, because it's just directly east. We found a home here together. The wild knight and her strange elf bard. We took the logs from the forest and the stone from the mountain's floor, so that we might craft a little place where we could escape together. I'm still not sure why we chose this land. Brynmore was much calmer. Dragonwilds is a harsh place, filled with dangers. The land itself is twisted. Poison to the east and storms to the west. Overhead, the dread Velgar circles, laughing at the destruction he's wrought. Monsters and desolation everywhere we looked, yet somehow we made a home. A ramshackle house of nonsense that became my paradise. A world of adventure and excitement, held between four small walls. Is that the next tree? Okay, so for now I'm just gonna continue going east. Can I skip these guys somehow? I think it's straight roads. I need to politely just skip them. My stamina is really getting reduced because I haven't rested, but once it's nighttime I can fix that. I can attack. Dude, let me have my lore. That was not dragon time. I hate that the enemies can just ignore it. I banked my anti-poison accidentally. No, I haven't. I thought I did. I need this dragon to fuck off. Please. Oh, that's a druid. Yeah, I think he hit a tree. I hope this is the next one, cause a bit rough. To an elf, time is a typical thing, and we age so much slower than time passes by almost without meaning. A year to us is a heartbeat, a decade is nothing but a brief rest. A century can easily be forgotten as any other time. Not for you. Every time you stepped out the door, it was as if time took some of you away from me. In barely a handful of years, your limbs stiffened? I think so. You fire red hair. Okay, I forgot there's typos in this game. Your fire red hair turned grey, and you lost some of the agility you had been so proud of. Those elder gates, stealing more of you. Oh, I'm being hunted. What? No, I have no stamina. Oh, also, yes, goodbye. I hope I don't fucking die now. Unless... Unless I purposely die at the grave, you just come back here. That's so bad. Yeah, no, because trying to... Get hell. Of course I got the hunted. They hate lore time. Sorry, it's morning, you have to get up. Dude. Just opening all the bags to see what I get. Actually, I think they just give earth. Like, they give ruins and killing potions. Not seeing anything else. Okay. I'll carry one anti-poison potion just in case. Because the druids do poison you. There we go. Let me see where I died, because I might have a teleport point. What the hell? I guess I do. But, holy shit, that's really, really east. But so is that where it stops? I don't know. I need to do this in north to get out. There will be an enemy camp in front of me. I hope because it was a hunt and not just enemies, they're gone by now. Just gonna keep running. Cool, almost died. So, yeah, this was the last one. That even as time left its wounds into your skin, you were still the most beautiful creature in all of Gilidar. Is this gonna tell me the direction? Dragonkin notebook page. Or leave Lacusa to her siblings' nonsense. And I... Wait. Is there another tree even more east? Maybe there will be. Also, I have the feeling of really needing to clear my throat, but it's not helping. It's really annoying. I guess there's a tree there. I'll try that one. I hope it's this one. You didn't die, you just went off to battle. That's how I would rate the years. In the songs I wrote about you, you were off to war, fighting 4 Gothics against all evils in creation. Imagine your war song as you lead your wild knights into battle. You were Gothic's sword, his piercing light against darkness. It's why you left me, not because of time, not because you were never coming back, but because you needed to save us all from the monsters in the night. A shield against a shadowy emptiness, my void knight. Am I still... Now I'm going north. Is that the next tree? Yeah, I guess that tree shines the brightest. Those are druids. So it was easy to find as a starting point, that's why I had no idea about all these other ones. I didn't make the jump. I laid your bones to rest beneath this tree, far from our home, but you deserved one last adventure, stretched out across our little world. The song was written for you, in memory of you, but the lump in my throat is so great I cannot sound the words. I'm sorry, Maya, even now I cannot say goodbye. Let me just say the words that meant the most. Sing the bard's song of remembrance. As the last words leave your lips, the seed shivers and shudders to the song. It twists, stretches, and transforms into a bow of glittering crystal. Ooh. I just got the crystal bow. That's cool. It also has cattle shot. Is that like, that's really cool. Wait, I want to try it. But I hope it acts more like a short bow. How does it work in combat? Okay, it shoots like a short bow. That's amazing. Boom. I wonder if the sound effect for the special attack is missing. It might be. Unfortunately. But it's really cool. Okay, I wanna head north. Okay, I'm pretty close to Lodestone. Let me go there. And now I could... Wait, there's a Dragonkin statue on the surface. Wait, it does something to them. Oh. Wait. Ah. Okay, it applies a delayed attack. I just got fucked over by that dude. Huge. Okay, so you have to... I assume it's like an Elden Ring type of puzzle where you have to light all the torches for something to happen. Maybe it's only the completed statues, because there's a bunch of other statues. Oh, there's a little pole in front of him. It's a level 4 druid. Fuck that. Oh my god, the spell interface got in the way. Stop, 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 stop. I'm gonna die because the spell... Fuck. I hate the druids, they poison you instantly, it's so strong. I want to reclaim my stuff, but I'll probably take a break because it's almost been 6 hours. I'm really surprised I'm not hungry. So I was too lazy to eat before the stream. And then 6 hours passed. Hello. Wait, I think I'm gonna take a break. Do I have all the materials? I do have all materials. There's one thing I want to do. Just run as northeast as possible. Put down a teleport. Fun. Did I not drink the fucking anti-poison? I guess I didn't. Okay. At least I died at a lodestone. Okay. I'll pick up my stuff, and that's my break time. Wait. Oh. Did I die at this one? Well, I'll know where the next vault is, so that's good. Yeah. Cool. Actually making progress this time. Because, well, like last time, I was just flopping around the forest, dying a lot. Huge. Bit of a house reconstruction as well. That's cool.